Szóval hát minden összeálltál, akkor nagyjából egy órás epizódról, ami a fiúk követhetik az életüket. Nem volt egyszerű, de kiváló nagy tehetség volt, az viszont Brigitte Bardot. 1949-ben volt, tehát ez az időszak,
Yeah, well, hello there, guys. So, as I said, usually the stream starts with some VOD reviews. Here is a VOD I didn't review yesterday because I said I'm gonna review it today at the beginning of the stream, I mean, ideally. Okay. So, open file location. We know where to go. League of Legends game shortcut. So we pull that to the shortcut itself.
mindenki őket utánozta a viselkedését, az öltözködését, még ma is van aki a frizuráját róla mintázza. Tehát ebben gondolom ez egy korrajzés, és érdekes belepillantani nekünk, akik most még el se tudjuk már képzelni, hogy milyen volt az az időszak.
Ah, but you must be... Okay, now it does work, okay. It does actually work. Now so that people can see it. I'm gonna also share really quick my stream, of course. Share really quick my stream, of course.
Még filmmédia jelenséget kritikusan tudja ábrázolni. Ugye van ilyen is például striptease kisasszony, és ez tulajdonképpen az ő életéről szól, és egy gazdag családba származik, és annak a főszereplője is, hogy a médiában akar érvényesülni, fotomodellként, táncosként, stb. Illetve akkor, amikor archetipikus figurákat és emberi kapcsolatokat ragad meg, és ezek között a legjobb szerintem és Isten megteremti a hőt, ezt az első közös filmjük, tehát a Vadim rendezte, és az annyira fontos film volt Vadimnak, és hogy 34 évet később újra forgatta, az már nem lehetséges, hogy egy másik. Ez is érdekes, vagy furcsa, azt olvastam valahol, hogy mai napig nem tudták még meggyőzni Vadot, hogy megszólal ő maga is, hogy valamiért nem akart szerepelni. Annyira visszavonult ez a olyan, mint hát ezt megírta a Vadim is, és amit tudjuk,
Okay. We'll wait till some people gather. Till then I'm gonna pull out my phone, maybe bring some water, maybe take this coat off me because it's gonna be very warm.
Ez az, hogy viszonylag rövid pálya, amit befutott, tehát ilyen 20 év, hát ez utána kellett egy hosszú élet, hogy ezt nem tudja dolgozni, és nem volt szokásos, 73-ban, amikor visszavonult, már akkor forgattak róla egy...
Someone sent me a friend request on Facebook, what?
Nem biztos, hogy könnyen el tud számolni, de számukra ez a korszakban is jellemű.
Fantasztikus nő volt, és ezt mondom én nőként, de ugye mit szólnának akkor a kedves jelenlévő férfiak, hogy micsoda fantasztikus nő volt, szexszimbólum, és ugye az egész szexuális forradalom az ő alapjához is kapcsolódik Franciaországban, de milyen színésznő volt valójában?
Hát nagyon jól tudott viselkedni a kamerák előtt, és volt valami fotogenitál benne, ami más színésznők és más nők is vannak.
Oh, bazd meg, hogy elfelejtettem, na várjál. Hydration game.
Teljesen mindegy, hogy 11-kor felkeltem, most van fél 11 óta én ezt csinálom.
Oh wait guys. Hold up a second. I have a real life side quest. Probably gonna take like a few minutes to clean the floor. Hold up.
Be kell kenni körbe.
Alright, I'm back. Hey, yo, what happened to the camera? Did I just... Or did I just turn it to my...
Utána elvezetnék. Gyors ismerek. Poharat ismerek. Fifi!
Right, the camera is working indeed. Sound is working. So as I said at the beginning of each stream, there will be some type of gameplay review. As I said before, in here we can see in the free VOD review section, in here you can see the VODs, and I can spend a proportional amount of time with everyone out of those 18 minutes at the beginning of the stream. We have only one VOD review from Captain Dene again. So let's look at his. This is his friend apparently playing Fiora into Yone. He does actually has grasp for short trades, I assume. I'm not sure what Potent takes into Yone. I mean, grasp is totally fine. It's very beginner friendly. I think Potent aviation. I'm not sure if it takes grasp or. So I wanted to check something out, but I don't get good answers in here. Potent Fiora version. So again, Zukila, 1 year ago, 2 years ago, So in here he did actually, let's see, what did he go for? Because in particular, it didn't really like change what kind of runes you take. So he did actually go for PTA for short trades, as I see. PTA, really interesting actually, so short trades and the Stridebreaker build. I'm not sure if it does take still PTA into this type of short trading matchups, even into range matchups. In the past it did take PTA, into short trading matchups mainly. So PTA might just be it, but in these days it's a bit nerfed, as in the past, and also grasp is super useful, so I just wanted to sort of like check it up, you know, what I see, of course, like build against Yone specifically, because he's rank 1 on Fiora. It's either Conqueror or Grasp, but we can definitely check it up and see. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, guide, okay. So we can look at also his guide as well to see what does he actually get into Yone. Conqueror, best right now. PTA. So PTA, Resolve, Grasp, And so okay, so extreme threat, so it doesn't have major ones.
Kihívott.
Ó, mit érdekelt, igen, kihívott.
Mert fognak hozni egyszer egy szekröndes nekem is.
No, hívott. Yone, so what does he take into Yone? PTA, as I said, he ideally takes PTA. He's a bit of a even matchup. Just for the short trades, I assume. Like, I was thinking of Grasp and Conqueror, but it's actually PTA. Actually, like the path in the middle, right? Just wanted to kind of like fact check it. That's apparently in his guide, and he does actually constantly update his guide. So definitely, like, if you wanna learn Fiora, you should look at his guide, because I do believe he constantly does change his guide per patch. But Grasp is fine, you know, like it does similar things to PTA. Still gonna make your short trades potent, it's still gonna make your, you know, you're gonna have some healing out of Grasp second wind, so that's still really nice. Grasp can't really go wrong, of course, into Yone. Okay, so the game starts out very soon on Fiora. So he tries to push the wave. Okay, so now we can look for some type of. He even gave up his Q. Do we look for a Q trade or something? We don't really punish the fact that he has no Q. One of my other problems was that he didn't even step up to the wave to stack Grasp, because ideally if you have Grasp, you need to basic attack a little the minions, maybe you need to Q Yone a little. So you stack up your Grasp, so you have actually Grasp for trades, no? It's kinda bad that he's not hitting minions yet. Because now he's stacking for free Yone, his Q. So every time like Yone's Q ban on cooldown, it never really got punished so far. And yeah, I mean, grass didn't get stacked either, so he's not really like looking for those grass scorch Q procs, right? Ideally, you can get your vitals as well if you get to. But this is kind of bad to keep for free on a push. Now Yon can definitely push into you and get level 2, but that level 2 shouldn't be allowed to be done for free, because that's like the whole point of your rune set, to actually have way better Q pokes overall, right? So he doesn't really... so you should actually like... Yo's Q is a dash and a small knock up, right? So ideally when he Qs you, you can either parry it at level 2 when you have parry, or you can also like Q, right? Like you can Q before he arrives with your with his Q, right? And so ideally you can like Q down, like in 2 directions, while your Q can still connect into him, right? So for example, when he is here in his dash, right? You can Q downwards and still get a Q on him, or in any directions, right? Down, like in any directions, right? Before he even connects his Q, so you also get a trade on him. Now, this is not the end of the world. This still can be a decent trade because you have grasp and you can get a vital proc. So you still can basic attack and Q behind him, and there still can be a decent short trade because it's level 1. He disengages, so he doesn't really trades into the vital. He does Q, but without vital and without grasp, which doesn't do much damage, to be honest. Issue is you're eating way too many like Yon Qs, right? You need to sidestep way more, but you also need to aim to like actually like just to like Q, to use your Q as a form of counter attack, right? Like look, I'm gonna super slow it down again, right? It kind of looks like you're walking into his Q, you know? I think you're not trying really hard enough to sort of sidestep that Yon or to outplay it in some way. Like in here we can see clearly Qs towards you, and in this type of scenarios you should look for a Q, right? To sort of dodge his Q, then go for a short trade. And so that's, you see like any directions, you know, I don't care, you Q a bit sideways here or here, it doesn't matter, but you should use it as a form of counter attack against his Q, because like this he gets too many free trades on you for no reason, because in here you would then also get the juicy vital proc, because we can see, but you cannot just like stare at Yon all the time and not look to Q every time he actually like presses Q on you, because like this he gets too many free trades, and you can't even like punish him properly there. Yon does actually back off really hard, maybe he's scared of Belvet. But in here he does get level 2, so in here you gotta be a bit more careful, because you definitely don't win if he's level 2. My only problem is he's way too healthy for him just to... He pushes the whole wave in and he's like way too healthy, right? He's way too healthy for someone to push the whole wave in. It's not the best for you to make your E. Yon does actually knock up, so ideally you need to make your W, because then you won't have your W against his Q. Like look in here, if he tornadoes you, imagine if you could parry that, then you could look for a decent trade, then disengage under tower, right? But E is not ideal into like gems that have CC. Opa. My bad. Okay, we got parry now. You shouldn't use your E at all, by the way. Don't use your E if you're not, like, if you don't need to last it under tower or something, don't use your E like that, because it has like an 11-second cooldown and it still can be useful in combat. So don't just like randomly use your E. Often Fiora players are just randomly using the Q as well, without any purpose, and they can just like simply last it something. So keep that in mind, that you should spare your abilities as much as possible, unless it's really a necessity, you know. That was a clear parry angle. We can also Q away. Like if you are scared that he's gonna mind game you, in the sense that he Qs, then he goes back with your E, then you don't have W. You can even like Q away from that, you know. Then he doesn't have an E for 22 seconds, but generally they don't have mind games in silver, so you should just aim to parry that. He doesn't even get his he may not even be able to get his W off in time to get the shield. Then you can get a decent trade on him because you do get to deal 110 damage on this, of course. You proc your vital, you do your Q, you do some basic attacks, and then he goes back. So this would be a positive trade, but you need to use your parry, you need to use your Q in a way to you outplay your opponent, right? Wait, is this a new Fiora update? Did you guys see that? Do you guys see this? Is this like a skin specific thing or is this a Fiora update? Do you guys see this triangle in here? This clearly points out where you can Q and it will proc the vital. I don't know if this is a skin specific or if it's a Fiora update, but it's kind of a pay to win skin for beginners if it's just like a skin specific thing. If you parry his way, does you don't still get a shield? Yes, he does still get a shield. More than often he hits minions with his W to get the shield, but he gets the shield because he gets the shield on impact. He doesn't get the yeah, like it still hits Fiora. It's not like a CVD. That's what I'm thinking of. It still hits the body of the champion, but often, even if that doesn't interact that way, you're still gonna get a shield of minions when you W. So now you're kinda low, so I wouldn't really challenge this Yone in any possible ways because it's very risky for you to fight him, right? So you can only go for very perfect trades. So in here your Belvet kinda gets caught. Oh, that was just weird.
Gyere már így, ahogy vagy.
Dehogy megyek így, ahogy vagyok, ha mit gondolsz?
Amúgy is mindig olyan rend vagyok.
Nem igaz.
De. Na, kész vagy?
I guess you thought he gonna kill you and you W'd, but then you kinda W'd in the wrong direction. So he kinda mind game you with his Q. And here you can get a free Q trade though. You can even Q in a more tricky way, right? So usually this is the really expected way from Fiora to Q forward. So if you Q in a more tricky way, you can also like sidestep his Q, then wiggle yourself out with the mobility.
Dehogy megyek, meg kell nézem, hogy mi van.
But this is the bad way of queuing Fiora. Like this is the more patterned way of using Q on Fiora forward. I always like to use it a teensy bit more like from the side. So it's a bit less predictable where you should Q. Then you can like kinda like walk out with the mobility now. You shouldn't challenge the Yone without parry. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, like this is very bad, like you don't have parry. Without parry you're not fighting a full HP champ with like 40-50% HP. Yeah. And in here my problem is you kinda like in here you should be on back off completely because you don't have parry. You don't have parry and then you don't have like a way of like dealing with Yone, right? So in here you should then completely back off before his E even comes up. Then you don't get into this like awkward situation where you have to flash. In fact, in here I would highly recommend you just like back off. You TP back, you know, it's fine. You did mistakes here and there, but this is kind of bad because this is also like a very bad way of queuing away from his EQ. Because like you queued away in the same line instead of like queuing sideways, right? In any direction, but don't queue forwards because usually you're gonna clip you anyways with his Q that way, right?
Igen. Rántott krumplival. De nem egy falás rántott hús.
Nincs több.
Nem, szépen már nincs több. polka.
In there you should, by the way, use your E. So basically you can use your E there for the cannon. So for the cannon it's worth for you to give up Q or E. Keep it in mind that if you really need to use your Q or E, use it on the minion. But it's kinda bad in here that you didn't basic attack Q it or basic attack E it. It's kinda, you see? Or you could also like basic attack it once earlier, then now finish it off with your basic. But this is kinda bad. So you do parry, that's nice. And then you get an all-in on him, right? Oh, okay. Thought he won't die.
De mikor találszod már meg itt az én telefonomat? Hát csak itt a kiélet is.
Hol? Elbukáltam a telefonon. Tényleg?
So you're still gonna get a good Rika right now.
Örügyél már, vegyél fel valamit.
We got one kill, you know. We got so what are we building? Do we build a Sheen ideally? Then we buy boots. How much money do you have? We buy a longsword. Into Yon, you kinda wanna go boots and health potion ideally over longsword. It's kinda important for you to sidestep his Qs a bit more smoothly. But say like boots are kinda good into a Yon matchup because he builds boots as well and his spacing is gonna be better, you know. So usually into boots matchups I would go boots as well. My problem is you're kinda slow at pressing Q. Away in here we don't have Q, so we just walk into his Q range. Okay, that's weird. Okay. You do get 6 though, so that's kinda good. And you get to all in him, that's perfect. That's actually just perfect. And that was actually ult out, so it's really a trade of ultimates, but that's was still definitely well played on your part, forcing an all-in, knowing you're gonna get 6 and you'll be able to outplay the Yon. Okay, so Yon doesn't have TP right now. And if you slowly push this wave, what's gonna happen, what you're currently doing, your last hitting, you're gonna get a freeze, and because you're half HP without ult, he can hold the freeze, because he can just force a all-in into you. So ideally, like when Yon was forced to recall, you should then push as hard as possible. You'll definitely get to, because he has no TP. But like this, because you lack so much HP, he could possibly, you know, as Yon trades into you, he does actually AoE the wave at the same time, so he trims the wave. Where is Yon though? He's arriving so slowly. Oh, he's here, okay. So in here he could potentially hold the wave on his side, right? Oh, he's missing a bit, that's good for you. Okay, so he does outplay you a little there. You need to parry that, do you? Oh. It should be... Like in here you don't wanna queue in. You wanna be as distanced out as possible from a champion like Yasuo or Yon when they have their third Q, because you'll have way more time to react with W to the Yon Q. But if you go melee, then you have to kinda like predict it, reacting it, it's not very possible anymore. So you kinda have to actually press your, you have to predict with your W, right? Because it's very hard to even react to his Q. So ideally you don't wanna Q in, so you have way more space to just reactively use W. Then I think you do parry his Q at least. You do parry it. Then you basic attack him. But you've been walking a bit around, you see the mistake? Like you've been walking a little bit around and you weren't basic attacking and pressing Q in time, look. Like you can't, in this type of close situations, you can't waste any amount of time walking around, look. Look at your movement. You parry, you basic attack, you cancel your own basic with W. Oh, you cancel your own basic with W, it's fine. And here you see like you basic attack, you move down. Right, you see this? And then you've been walking a little bit around instead of basic attack queuing. You see this? You walk downwards, then you walk to the left, you're not basic attacking really. You keep walking for some reason, and now you basic attack. And then you don't press Q for some reason. Your Q, by the way, prioritizes champions, so you shouldn't be like, I'm scared to press Q because the minion's gonna soak it. You have Grasp Up, you have Scorch, right, like you kill Yon, but then you didn't really press Q in time either, and then you kinda die? Like, why is this? You have Q up. I don't know, why do you try to... It's just kinda weird, right? That's why I recommend people to, you know, it's not Monarch, it's his friend, you know, on his Discord. So I kinda recommend people to just look at the replays a bit more often, and you'll be able to see this type of mistakes, you know, by yourself, you know, when you're walking around the enemy champion instead of basic attacking. Cause usually, like, I'm even telling people, like, often you don't necessarily need decoaching. You just like, you look at your replay and you can see if you are doing stuff like this. You're not pressing a button. You're not basic attacking in time. Like, you can look at a bunch of things of why you weren't winning a duel. So you can do that as well. That you sometimes you look at your replays and then you can learn out of them. But look, we have ult up, we have some long swords, we have some items on us, right? I see. Is his friend actually? But I think this skin is kinda pay to win. It shows you like the clear indicators of your Q hitbox, which is a bit pay to win because I think normally you don't see it unless they added an update that shows you. For beginners, I'm not sure if they added an update directly to add beginners on Fiora. But it looks a bit pay to win that it shows clearly the angle where you can Q. No? And from another perspective, I think this is kinda pay to win as well. Against Yon, because it kind of blends in, like if it's behind Yon, it kind of blends into the colors of Yon's team, to the point where it's kind of hard to see, I think, the champion itself, if you noticed. Like look, he gets a vital behind him. And so, depending on the perspective, it may be a bit difficult to see from some perspectives. Like for example, when Yon presses E. Like when Yon presses E, you know, it blends in so much to his own colors that it may be a bit difficult to like see. When Yon specifically presses E and he has this specific type of vital, it's a bit harder to see behind him, right? Due to the color blending in. But in here he wasn't even in Q range, look. In here he actually wasn't in Q, not in here. Not in here, but earlier on. Or later on, my bad. That wasn't actually in Q range. He walked it in the bit black, you know. But I didn't go off. Didn't she just proc the vital? I didn't go off? I don't think so. Oh, did it? I don't think so, no? What was that combo though? Like my problem is you use E. Like like you ult him, but like you don't E the first vital. You use your E as an auto reset in general as well, by the way. So like you kinda have to like learn and practice to, you know, the fast Fiora combos. And in fact in here you wanna eat the Yon ult, you don't wanna walk out of it. You wanna eat it, so you parry backwards, he gets stunned, you know, he dies. But like you don't wanna do this where you just walk out of it for no reason. Cause this is a very easy reactable ultimate. So in this type of ults you wanna stay inside of it, you know. Very easily reactable things, you know. Like a Lux Q or something, you know, like from long range, stuff like that. You wanna like kinda like stay inside of it and get like stun value. Let me show you like really quick on YouTube. Like you definitely got to like practice, you know, like how to like use your ult really quick. It's just like an this is just an example, you know. I know it's an older video with Gold Drinker. I mean, Gold Drinker is still usable. You don't necessarily need Gold Drinker. With Gold Drinker, it's a bit faster, or it's right. It's just so that you get the general idea of how to, of course, proc the vitals properly on Fiora, right? Like we can see soon, he will ult the how's it called, Kiana. You see how quickly he procs all of it. This can be done, of course, slightly faster even than this, but your point is just to kind of like get the hang of like using the flash properly in the combination with your E. Let me show. This is even a better video, honestly. You saw that. You saw that. So ideally, this should be your combo. Note that he didn't even use. This works the same way even these days. Note that he didn't even use Whip. He didn't go Gold Drink. He didn't use anything. So even if you go Divine or Trinity, you still should be able to really quickly get your vital proc, right? Right, so we got it. That's like basically what you need to practice in practice tool. Oh, that was a bit lucky. Damn. He's just cutting that paper into a bullhead. So he's building towards Divine, I assume. But yeah, I think you need to watch a lots of potent, lots of like Fiora matchup guides. Maybe read Potent's video, learn the combos on Fiora, learn what you should like parry, what you should Q. You know, basically like learn the cooldowns of the enemy champions when you're allowed to like Q in for free trades. You know, because there's like lots of mechanical skill issue that you have that you sort of need to practice tool. Of course, builds and runes matter to some extent, but the main issue, as I see, it's primarily when it comes to like mechanics. Because even if you have like PTA, Conqueror, Grasp, if you mechanically play the matchup correctly, at most you should be able to beat the enemy own. And one thing you got to remember, into Yone generally wanna parry backwards when he ults, because he gonna arrive behind you, not in front of you. So it's a very simple logic. You're also gonna parry, of course, his damage of his ult, but you're gonna get a stun on him if you parry backwards. So aim to parry backwards, not forwards. And here you see he ults. So here you ult backwards, right? So you connect your W, and then you stun him, right? See? And in here you kind of did a very weird thing where it's fine, like if you wanna Q W, that's fine. But legit, like you have to press, you can't press in the Q in your Q animation W. That's definitely fine if you wanna actually like Q W. But aim to just press W in this type of situations, because it's way easier for you to just like click backwards with W instead of like implying a Q in the combo as well as a beginner. So definitely, like you got to improve a little bit your reaction times on Fiora to be able to like very smoothly react to these type of things, like a Mord ult, you know, Yone ult and whatnot, right? So there are these type of matchups that you should actually like sort of watch out for. Ooh, and at this point we don't trade. At this point we don't trade because he's very ahead. You're gonna get his Kraken soon. At Kraken we especially don't trade unless you get Divine for short trades ideally. But in all ins, Kraken should beat you really hard from Yone's part. He also has boots finished, so not only that he has some components here, he also has boots, so that's a notable thing to watch out for. Yeah, mate, I think in there you should ban Rika, honestly. Because it's very... Yeah, it's very risky to stay. Like often you have this type of thing. You lose too many traits, then you kinda don't recall. You die because you're very low on HP. Then you kinda lose your tower anyways because you die. So at this point you could just not die if it makes sense. Because again, you basically lose the same things, but you die, you know. So you got to accept it that you did mistakes and just not like ego stay hopingly that Yon can't heal you when you have like 100 HP on Fiora, you know. But yeah, I think pretty much you got like what you should mainly like focus into this replay. As I've been telling you, you should definitely like look at Potence, right? You should definitely look at the matchups. You should definitely look at this type of matchup spreadsheet that of course like Potent has, what kind of runes, what you should do mechanically, his builds of course. Look at his stream if you feel like. Look at the Fiora matchup guides of course. There are lots of them made by Potent where you can ask him questions of course in his stream about specific matchups. He definitely did reach rank 1 on Fiora, so you'll be able to actually get a lot of value just by looking at his stream. Because even I was like, should you go Grass, should you go Conqueror, but apparently it's PTA what Potent really goes for, so that's what you should really watch out for. You know this ain't this ain't my gameplay, come on bruh. I know, that's why I've been telling your friend, I know this is your friend's gameplay. Where did Cassante even get buffed? What? I felt like he gonna get buffed after a few weeks or a month. I felt like it's impossible. It's like one of those champs that are like meta, they get nerfed, then they get buffed again, haha. Just kidding, it's not a real nerf. What the hell? Monarch speaks Japanese, there is no Cassante buff. This was 11 months ago, what? I guess Monarch speaks some Japanese. I'm just looking guys on that Smurf account of mine to play some Reiko support, Rek'Sai or whatever like assassin support we'll get to. Oh god, how pissed off people get all the time from those picks. But we are big brain. Unironically, Shaco like Hellblade support is so fun. I recently started to go like Prowler's Claw, you know, Infinity Edge, full burst, full all, and basically does so much damage. Like, even if I'm lower on economy, I still gonna go IE. Even if I'm lower economy support Shaco, I'm gonna be bothered because that's the way I would carry with Shaco. It's like less likely to be team reliant. It's just like you gotta get some kills, you gotta take some advantages, right? It's higher cost item, right? But I'm gonna ask Crazy Coco if he wants to participate. He wants to watch for now. Alright. We're gonna watch some Clash Royale meantime we are in Qui, guys. Bold and Bashball. Igen. Let's post voice chat as well. Oh wait guys, I didn't turn on the screen, what the fuck? You guys don't see shit, man. You guys are not seeing shit. Our trash is kinda annoying, I ain't gonna lie, but nobody picks him, so I guess we're gonna go Nautilus. Guess we go Nautilus ban. It's streaming. If you wanna, we see. They're picking my own! How dare they? How dare they? But if they don't get one of those early star supports, I guess, I'm happy. We are all happy. I think it's a shake, Timo support. It looks like. Wait, Timo Janna support is support. So we can go flash as well, I mean. We can go flash, but we can go TP as well. Level 1 King top is, I don't know. Vex support question. Wow, they really got the comp. Okay, so we're gonna keep TP. Do we keep TP? They poke quite a lot. Flash is not the most useful, so even into tier pokes, it's nice to have a TP. Because we can go in for a trade, get out, hopefully, and then we can TP. Then they're under pressure. Makes sense even lane trading wise, because I don't know how likely can I invade Jarvan at level 3. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's not easy at all. He does lose some degree of HP because he makes his QE and he has like no sustain, and his damage got a bit nerfed through time. Maybe unbeatable. Nipple twisted. Probably Vayne should then take a fleet, because often I won't be bot lane, so that's that. But they also poke to a little bit, but Fate is, I mean, Lita is fine as well, like it's not bad like that, you know. Yone, not likely. Mid is not very gankable either, level 1, so. Recently, by the way, I didn't mention it yet. Soon I'm gonna make a video about my Patreon. I have already 5 I think. 5 videos made about the new season. I think I'm gonna make one more to have some content, and then I'm gonna post it on my YouTube channel, so you guys have some hidden OP sets, builds, items, stuff, facts about the new season. Basically you'll get what you really pay for, or even more. That's why I made a Patreon with really exclusive content that you don't usually find anywhere else easily, right? Okay, respect. Okay, you have to check if he starts this side, but I kinda wanna spare my ward. Would be nice if he wards this so I can ward the enemy blue. I mean wolves. Mamundo doesn't seemingly thinks too hard. Ward enemy red Mundo. That was scary. Pooh, that scared me, the jump scare. I don't suppose they are here right now, it would be uncharacteristic, but he could ward this as well. Toon. That should be a good answer for him. I should also proc this because they did leash, okay. Should I proc this then go in and Q after his flash if he EQs? Very gankable, kinda far. Looks like they leashed, but imagine if some type of stupid fake leash though. Some type of stupid fake leash apparently, okay. That's why I told this Mundo to ward the enemy. Oh my god. That's why I told the Mundo, but he has just fly, man. I've been perma pinging it to him, bro, ward that, bro, he is not warding it at Graves. Graves didn't ward it either, and I've been staying there like a dick. And that is not like no invade angle right now. And the issue is I need to ward so I can clearly see, you know, the angle to queue in the wolves. So kinda maybe need a control bar. Okay. Our early levels are a bit sloppy, but should be fine at most, I mean. Should be fine though, I mean. We can recall on a refillable at least or some, so. I walked up in his basic range for no reason. Felt like she's gonna get the level, so. Oh, it's a bit iffy. Maybe I could then go AP because it's Emo, but should be fine though. I forgot about Jarvan, my bad. Actually, I completely forgot about that Jarvan. Oh my god, sorry team. Is he still here though? No, he's not. That doesn't really... Oh, that's a bit... Yeah, that's a bit AIDS. Yeah, I felt like she's still gonna be there. Yeah, it legit gave me like such a... Oh, it pissed me off so much that the Mundo didn't ward the fucking red, because obviously he wouldn't be ganked if I invade the guy. There's like literally no concern of him like even getting ganked. Yeah, guys, feel me? Like that actually like pissed me off so hard, it's unreal. I'm gonna come. It's very bad to waste time there or lose out opportunities, because my level 1 is not bad in them between. It's very bad to lose out opportunities like that. Can I now get raped? Yeah, it's kinda bad right now, it's very bad. Not the best spot to be in right now, so we'll just like Just bend over for now. Still got some poke on him, but Edge is bad. Very bad spot to be in. Might be a bit of a bad box placement now. Maybe Q him or just 1Q, Vayne, Syndra, 1Q, Syndra, 1Q, 1Q button, 1Q, Vayne. That's bad. I mean 1Q Teemo, no? Something I felt like, bruh. I just felt like it gonna be a few weeks or a month. Then they're gonna buff him back, then they're gonna be like Exibel. The champion is a bit down on power level, so we buff it back. So something like that. They're gonna come up with something very cringe. Yeah, you know, his win rate didn't seem to be too nice lately, or something like that, honestly. It's gonna be a very cringe argument of why he's getting buffed back. I mean, I feel like it might be just too much of a nerf though, cause kinda nullifies his where's his cringe? I don't have Relentless Hunter. I took Ultimate Hunter again. I keep autopiloting into doing that. Oh my Oh my god, that scared me so hard. Holy fuck. What the fuck was a Jarvan ult, man? Oh my god, what? Cloneser. I mean, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Can we X9 Vayne? I don't think so. Vayne could do anything there. I don't think so. It's Vayne issue, to be honest. Here's Liandry! Oh my god, really? That's kinda disgusting. Maybe able to take a kill on mid lane, but yeah, I'm a bit of a dead weight right now. That's kinda... looks like it's warded. Yeah, it looks like it. Wait, that seal hit what? That seal hit me, what? Oh, we're gonna have an Oracle with me. I guess I kinda needed it in the team as well, so I should bang at it. I've been like very pissed up ever since that Mundo didn't ward. Like ever since then I've been like turbo pissed off. I shouldn't even probably queue if I get the TP opportunity, but it's kind of an 8 TP as well. I just like really pissed me off that the Mundo didn't like ward it. Holy fuck. Emerald try to not int kills contest for Drake challenge. Possible. Oh my fucking god. Phew. Yeah, this game is rough. Ugh. Now very killable. I mean, we can maybe kill Timo with Syndra, but he doesn't ult. That ult would kill him. Yes, yeah, it would kill. Another fucking Timo mushroom one. Holy, how many of these are here? Oh, I knew that. I'm a bit on autopilot. I mean, I knew that shitty mushroom is there, he just was invisible. I'm gonna go prowlers before I autopilot into this shit item. Oh my god. Ooh. I can't really help him there. I mean, like, wow, bro, don't please try to not die challenge. Maybe it wonder we can collapse, but this will probably order, isn't it? Okay, at least we got something. Oh, there was a mushroom, bro. And I forced to recall after that incident. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, yeah, she started mushrooming around this area. It doesn't mushrooms around bot lane anymore. Yeah. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead here. I'm fucking dead here. That's a dog shit game. Oh my god. Okay, it's nice. I just took some XP. But this is just very dog. It's a very dog game, honestly. It's not. Phew. There's a mushroom there. Means in Dragon scale, I guess, maybe to some degree, but. Oh my god, man. Apparently both fake leash, but it's not very generic to Emerald. Maybe I should check their mana though, to see if they actually fake leashed or not. That's what I didn't think of. In time, so I don't waste so much time waiting for Jarvan. Oh my fucking god. I wasn't even sidesteppable. Yeah, I mean, it's just a dog shit game at this point. Oh my god. Oh! Surely they didn't see me. Surely they didn't see me there. No, my fucking god. This game is... wow. That's a cool detail. Rebar. Oh my fucking god, there was it. Right. It's fine, cause we are not worth shit. You're not worth shit, so dying like that is really totally fine. Think it might be a bit late to get IE, cause yeah, I mean, may just go AP or something. So our boxes do something. But just water to the fiddle, I guess. So useful into it, Timo. Might as well Umbral Glaive it on. Can I even kill her if Mundo hits maybe one more Q or something, but... Oh my... I shouldn't even max my Q, honestly, probably my W. Very good there though, what? Bro! I need to W max, I have to not forget. Ignite cancels my Q, what? 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 Ignite cancels my Q. Red like Azir gonna get a Braum, reasonable, Galio fine. Gragas! When does Gragas get buffed? Leona reasonable, Lucian! Mordekaiser reasonable, it gets buffed. Pantheon, fine. I mean, I think Pantheon needs some buff, to be honest, because it's, I don't know, it doesn't feel to be that great of a champion. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's... Oh. At least I can set up some boxes, I shouldn't forget to WMX. Should I ban? No, she has enough damage. I was thinking, should I ban Ignite, but it's not really the case. Oh, I fucked it up, I removed my own character. Schmucked it up. It's taking insane amount of damage though. No, I even keep maxing Q, man. Oh, I'm so used to, but I should. I need to max W, man. Oh my god. Okay, it's like. It's alright. Okay, and I called him off a little bit with the empowered minions. W max Gaby. Oh my god, Willow is bashing their school so. Whew. Bro, you did what? You did what, bro? Didn't have too many oracles, that is. Oh, he died, what? Bro, what? I should have pulled her into my W, but I literally thought I gonna Q her ult. But apparently it didn't connect. Like I didn't Q correctly, there was some millisecond difference, cause her ult should then connect first, then I ult out. But I thought I gonna perfectly time it, you know, but I didn't. Maybe I should have waited till she arrives, then look for a Q, but yeah. I thought I gonna perfectly time it there, to be honest, I didn't. Oh, it's actually GG. But God, I don't know, this kinda F'd me up mentally, honestly. Game was like very mentally annoying. The joker's on you. Can just set up boxes around Baron. Oh my god, he got him before I even... Okay. I mean, we can go this as an potion, because it's endgame now. Perfect, bro, perfect. I think these are nice buffs though. This is a nicer patch than the previous ones. I mean, maybe Kusante got a bit overly nerfed, I think that's true. Maybe he got too nerfed to the point where he's useless, right? Briar and Ivan, God, they hate Briar, but it's kinda annoying at the same time because she kinda one-shots you with the Squishy Gem, so with low amount of counterplay, so I don't know. It's kinda annoying to be honest. Especially if she has an Edge of Night, right? Azir, Braum, Galio, Gragas, all of these, like, Azir again didn't feel to be good, you know? He just didn't feel to be good. Azir only changes were directional on target, right? So what will they change? Let's see, what will they change? Oh, I hope they buff Gragas. I'm happy already with the Gragas buffs, but I would be happier if he gets further more buff. Azir only changes were directionally on target. Nashor's is now a reasonable option, without being a must-buy. However, he took too much of a power hit, looking to restore some of that without breaking the... Yes. And the thing is, like, it doesn't make up that on hit. So you're also forced to build the Nashor's. So that also messes up the flexibility. Braum is a weird champion. I mean, there's too much damage. Unironically, even though he's meant to protect damage, somehow there is just too much like cooldown and damage in the game. It's like Karma and Ezreal, right? Like Braum somehow can't provide enough protection, even though he can block skill shots, because there is so much cooldown and damage in the game, right? So it's like he cannot like block enough things. That's how it feels like in a way. Then his engage is a bit shit. Now I know that he's supposed to be a counter attack champion, but there are many of those that can either like counter their engage and engage by themselves, if it makes sense. So like this type of like one-sided only protectional gems like Braum Taric are usually not too great in the meta, because they're just one-sided, while Rakan can protect and engage, if that makes sense, right? So it's not... Inflexible gems are usually not great anywhere, you know? It's not like, okay, only bot lane support is like anywhere. Inflexible gems are usually not the best, unless they're really good at what they're doing. Galio. Our changes to Galio haven't been super effective, I felt like. Moro swing to adjust some of his core pattern things to make him more fun and less one rotation. I wish I knew what that means. Gragas is weak after the nerfs he received a while ago. We are walking some of those back in a way that hopefully makes him feel better to play. What? Oh, I hope they unnerf the W and I'm the happiest man in the world. Changes last patch where direction is solid, but they were a bit... I felt like it was in a way too much, but everyone is happy when Kusante is weak, so it's like, can't it just be too much, you feel me? More about each of the levels, do we're trying to inject power back in a way that adds power regularly. Yeah, I felt like it, man. I felt like it. Leona banned shit forever, so that's... Yeah, these are good buffs, you know. I'm not sure why exactly Lucian gets buffed, but yeah. Leona has been weak for a long time, part of this due to being superseded in purpose by champs like Alistar, Nautilus, Rakan, to an extent trying to carve out a better niche for her. So what does that even mean? Do they give her a mini rework, an adjustment, buff? I don't know what does that even mean. For the better they should buff Leona. Nautilus are good buffs. Solution, after being bound less hard to Nami earlier in the year, we have an opportunity to buff him, trying to find a clear... Especially with Gale Force getting removed. But nobody used Gale Force. Everyone in the world went for Navari. How does it even make sense? But fine, buff him, I like Lucian. Used to be early bully, but now a lot of champs feel that niche. Yeah, it's kinda true though. Lucian is not in the awful state, but I guess it's not bad if they buff him. Some keyword changes and also some adjustment to incentivize him to build AP items more than tank items. As he could use a little more power. He's not particularly strong in any role right now, it's true. Replicator buff is also reasonable, right? Some adjustments to Kiana to make her more forgiving to play. What? He's fine in hands of the best player, but still struggles for regular players. You're not going to be able to claw back all of this, and there is no intention to make her super easy to play, but we want to lessen the burden of playing her slightly. What? So they're not buffing anything on her because she's kind of a shit champion in every role she can be played. Then they're just making it mechanically easier to be more appealing for beginners, so they buy even more skins. I don't get the logic behind that. Kiana, some adjustments to Kiana to make her more forgiving to play. She's fine in the hands of. I already read that. My bad. Valko, some keyword changes for Valko not intended to be a lot of power, but making him feel to be better. Has banned for a wild week while she sees the spot pro play only after a lot of champs have been banned. She is still weak for most players. Brian Arnab started adjusting the balance of her vitality and bruiser behavior, keeping her continuing to learn her and climb the mastery curve. Mentioned curve because he's been strong for a while and become a bit stale, just tapping him down a bit. I'm curious, because it sounds like an adjustment on Gragas. I'm curious of the buffs on Gragas specifically now. Am I too late again? I am. Oh. They are the tempo store links there in Rumble menus, but legit I'm not there, man. Oh my god. I gotta go to the toilet, guys. I'm gonna type it in the YouTube search. Oh. Camera, I wanted to turn off the camera, not the display. god, it took away so much. I don't fucking know, I played a single game, but that just felt to be such an energy sucking game, man, I swear. It's one game I played, but it just, so it had to be so bad. Right there, That's how I feel like as well. It will be like probably like a 10% AP scaling. That's how I feel like as well. As possible. Use could be Lissandra support. My only problem with Zeri is she can randomly reveal you when she presses Q, so that sucks a bit about Zeri, right? You can even Q bushes, so it's kinda like the sucky part about Zeri, but yeah. We're just taking the piece now, what? Minishcap, I'm sorry he isn't busted. He may have some oppressive laning phase into certain champs, but that's all he does. He can be oppressive in some matchups, but like that's it. hundreds. Oh no, not the Lee Susi. Ain't the best matchup. You have to play. Indeed. You have to outplay. Lee uninvadable, top not very gankable, mid not very gankable. Okay. So Terry has bomb plating, bro. What? Little cringe. Just wanna get that 60 gold, honestly. Is that least possible? Then look for a recall. Maybe I could then basic attack trade into recall. But Akali, can you step up for fuck's sake? You know what? Good trade. We're gonna trade TPs. But that's fine, because his TP is more important than mine. I think we need to TP second tower though to leash. Yep. Bro, but can't leash. Can't leash. He's messing me up. I can't really leash, honestly. Again, I didn't go for oh, I hate it. I hate it, guys. I hate not going speedrun. He has no bomb plating. What? I actually don't know how that they know. Don't have hail, so now we won't force, but yeah, I mean. It fully charged. But of course, I mean, I'm gonna push this, it just takes some time. Oh, that's so bad. Yike. But yeah, it's kinda weird. But is this cringe warded, man? Looks like it's cringe warded. I think it's not bug fixed yet. There's no fucking way the other time know where I'm queuing from. Doesn't make sense. I think it's not bug fixed, the queue. Pain a train. This game is much more chill though. Don't suppose he does he steal that? I don't think so. He risks that, does he? We can top mid lane. I think at this point the watch. Oh, what the hell? Wait. Maybe I should have blast combo. Guess he just walked away. Maybe I could then go mid, but yeah. Maybe I could then go mid, honestly. Bro, but she goes armor, man, that's so cringe. I mean, still that damage to her even Rochelle like after she can armor, but god damn. I just hate this type of parts, honestly. Like, why can't it literally show if Gromp is up or not when we have vision on Gromp? Like, how deep do you have to have vision over the whole texture, you feel me? Hmm. Bro. Bro, where the fuck is he? Wait, that's super weird what Cannon does, no? Oh, bro, that was so weird. And now we can get really quick back to here. We don't need to. Do we? We kinda. Oh wait, it's not 10 minutes yet. Oh my god, what? Oh, I'm a little deluge. No, I thought that's a bit of a misplay on my part. Bro, what? Oh, I thought it's 10 minutes for some reason. It's only 8. Damn. Then this cannon just pops out of nowhere. Oh, we still. Bro. No, we're gonna be useless, that's the issue. Fuck, I brought 2 of these. Anyways. I brought 2 of those for no reason though. I didn't have time to buy a cowfield. I just, for no reason, I hurried with my purchase. Kinda disgusts me that Prowlers is not in the recommended. Shouldn't even click on recommended because Prowlers is not there, honestly, so don't piss myself off. I should not forget Relentless, it's so important. I keep forgetting it. Still a decent trade, what can I say? We can dive that Lissandra, but it's a bit hard because it's a bit hard because I kinda think we're gonna go Yomuzifi halfway. Bro, but just nice. And now you win those, no? The hit Q. It's yeah, I don't know. This too. What was this purchase to Serrat the Darks? And they don't even stack. It's kinda weird. I don't even expect stopwatch on Lissandra, man. Oh. I mean, don't they win that anyways? Or who really has a gold draw? Maybe they needed me a little. I'm just gonna get one level then maybe wrong. Let's collapse Nazari from the side, honestly. Where is this Zari though? Where the hell do they all the time disappear, man? I don't get it, it's so stupid. The other time just they're not there. Lee has arc here. Maybe I can place a box for him down to disengage, but like I don't know, it's a bit weird what he does. Lol. XD. I mean, Ultimate Hunter has its own advantage, like I have more rules for more types, so it's not like that bad, but like, I think I just like it more when I have speed house, that's just better. Yeah. I had a very bad micromanagement on all. This kinda sucks. Dragon Spirit, I failed you dragging these nuts. Finally, I brought, I don't know, I brought for no reason one of these items. Oh, but it's kinda bad because I don't get IE now, but it's whatever, I guess. Yeah, it's kinda bad. Damn. Panicked it. Collector? Nah. Feeling like Yomu's Eclipse is not that. I think Yomu's is really good though, for mobility at least. But we kinda getting one shot at here though, what?
Tessék, Gudi. Mi? Azok nagyok is. Ezek, hogy lenne ennyi emmes?
I think we can pick up a list skill, no?
Még megint a húró.
Bro, go hard at the table so far.
Annyit használtok.
Oda megy, az mindig Edina.
Máma is oda kérőzik.
És körszaklájtó. Menjél Istenek. Hey, várj! Várj is kapok. Hey! Arra is ott?
I shouldn't even ult into the cannon, to be honest. Yeah. I should not ult in that cannon. Oh!
Azokat a tapogolyokat
Te már
játszani.
megint bort iszol?
Nem, kólát iszok.
Ez a túmú, ez olyan túmú, ez olyan túmú.
We got Drake, you know what?
Ha megittem egy nap egy pohár forralgot, mert mindig látom ide. Nincs elég lőve.
Ez egy vasat.
Nem bír egy dobra.
Akkor nem azt a szart.
You know what? We got an objective. We got 2 objectives. Why is cannon so useful though? It's kinda fast and shit.
Itt a kapod. Érted?
Ooh, Varus is really strong.
Hallod?
Is this ward of a second item on Varus? Not really a war Kraken, is it? I mean, gives AP. I think so, no?
Felviszem padra.
Hát nagyon vagy normális, azt így a patkány.
Jó, de mit rágott szét eddig? Volt valami szét rágott?
Igen. Hol van napunk a másik? Hol teszik azt a fenyőt a falra?
Oda a priza mellé.
Kellett volna venni többet, erre ragaszták fel a falra.
Olyan rajszeggel. Bár van az a fajta rajszeg, amelyiknek
He just
van
kinda
feje.
beats me, no? So of course it's hard.
Ez a faj. Húzd csak ki, okozd egy pillanatra, mutassunk meg ezen.
Me.
Itt is van, látod? Van itt is egy. Milyen típusú, mint ez?
Mi kell innen, Mo?
De már nekem is lehet izélni.
Mi kell innen, Mo?
Milyen típusú kellett volna.
Nem, ez szétszúrja a falat.
Hogy szétszúrja? Hát szétszúrja. Más választás nincsen. Abból már nincs elég. Azt egyszer ceruzával meg kell.
Az nem szedi lappal.
Ó, de az kocsis letépi. A messzet.
A kicsi vékony kocs
Nem áll meg.
megáll.
Edina, de rá kell akasztani a pislogót, meg rá kell akasztani ezt, és egy olyan élre kell, mint ez, hogy tudja megtartani. És ezt be kell rajzolni egy ceruzával.
A falra rajzolni!
Igen, rendes ceruzával.
Oh, they're very on the defense.
De hogy nézed el ilyen hülyeségeket?
Te meg tudod adni a formáját? Csak
Hogyne?
érdekes a rajz nélkül. Vedd le azt a kabátot.
Menj át, vagy elő.
Like,
Hagyjál már!
oh,
Nem tudom, hol van, fürdőbe.
oh boy. Oh, but that is. I know some of them are very useful though. Phew. Yeah, rape jumps are very annoying, honestly. I think I'm gonna go for Kretzel Shiko. Just because how much AP they have is disgusting at this point. Sure how useful this TP was. This Oracle.
Na melyek átviszem.
Ace might have used them. Oh! She flashed. What's... Oh my god, what's... Couldn't he just like... Maybe he can leave or something? Ah, it's just... Damn, that's unlucky, bro. Yeah, I hate it as well. It's kinda sucks that it reveals my invis. It's just so bad into me, luckily. It reveals my death, so it's not very stealable, but... Would be insane if Akali had Marks, no? Think I'm gonna go Marks on Shaco. Unironically at this point. I'm gonna go Marks. Would be very... Must be very annoying, honestly. Yeah. I mean, sometimes the jump does work though. Oh, but how the fuck does he permature? He's like... Oh, but... Oh my god. They got a very annoying team comp. Holy. They're very annoying, honestly. Oh. That's annyi. Ain't gonna lie, was probably very annoying to deal with. Wait, you can catch him now? Ward. He got the tap E there though, to kill him. You need to smash the T button. Oh my god. I feel like going this wave clear. I think I need some pando at this point. Kinda... I think they didn't backstab, no? It's kinda bad though, the trade, cause... Oh, but... Why the fuck is TF holding his gold card for a Shaco, man? I can't really help him, man. Yeah, just... So at this point it doesn't feel to be too great to be Shaco. Ain't gonna lie. Or maybe it's the build as well, but...
hagyjam. Halfokán behozni.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a degen ability into us, Twisted Soul. Yeah, it's such a, I don't know, like it's not very functional. You're not very functional. Yeah, it's very hard to play into TF. It's his ult, his gold card makes it so awkward to play into. That's the thing. That's what I'm thinking of. Like it's just awkward, honestly. Maybe I pick up something, no? Hey, it doesn't look like we're winning this one. We kinda cringed it, man. We had such a good early, but then we fucked it up. Yeah, we kinda effed it up. I mean, once we started throwing kills to like fucking cannon, that's where the game started to be a bit more. Oh. Oh, he just one shots me, okay. Yeah, I think once we started throwing kills. Probably. Yo, everyone has like 10, that's this game. That's crazy. It's crazy. Gotta bring some food, guys, be right back. I mean, wood, not food.
Mi van, kiskomám? Össze vagy esve, ahogy látom. A TikTok legújabb ikonja, akinek majdnem olyan kidolgozott a felsőteste, mint nekem, Szekus Ádám. Azaz, Adam Security. Szekus Ádám a melós jackéjében fenyíti Miskolc legszebb tájait. Magyarország még nem érezhette magát ennyire biztonságban.
Nem nagyon jó a biztonság. A biztonsági szervezet kevés nagyon.
Ádám májvipes képminőségű TikTokjaival valódi időutazást élhetünk át. Ezek a videók több millió megtekintést csinálnak a TikTokon. Ez például több mint 5 millió megtekintés.
Elsajátítható ez a képesség? A Jediktől semmiképp sem.
A kedves kis Mbappés lengyel muzsika és a hashtag Lengyelország megtehette a hatását, mert tele vannak a videói lengyel kommentekkel. Valamiért Ádám Miskolcról Lengyelországban hatalmas sztár lett.
Oficjalnie Adam Security oraz jego partnerka będą w Polsce.
Ádám némafilmes műfajban alkot, ezért könnyen áthidalja a nyelvi akadályokat Miskolc és Varsó között.
Mi a legfontosabb belső ismérve egy kidobónak szerintem? Tök.
Sokan szeretnének akkora királyok lenni, mint Adam Security. Úgyhogy szedjük össze, hogy mi kell ehhez.
Semmit nem kell csinálnotok, csak a kezeket az égig.
A legfontosabb a Securities Jacko, hogy lássák az emberek, hogy kivel van dolguk. Fenyítős vipera. Igazi pánkos mohawk séró. Járőrszolgálati munkásautó. A lehető legszűkebb designer nadrág. Pillangós kézfejtetoválás, ami a változás és a megújulás jelképe. És a legfontosabb az elmaradhatatlan, kötelező Bonacera zene. Szervezzünk már egy gyűjtést, hogy legyenek más cuccai is, meg az MP3 lejátszóra más számokat is le tudjanak tölteni. Mondják a támogató rajongók, de Adam Security MP3 lejátszóján csak az Mbappés zene szólhat loopolva. Ádám papaszítával ellentétben még nem gyúrt eleget, mert még mindig befér a kocsiba. Az orosz rajongók kedvéért egyszer be is öltözött szovjet Ariana Grande-nak. A másik kezében még a sarló mellé kéne egy kalapács, és tökéletes munkás mozgalmi szobor lenne belőle. A portás a lengyel rajongóknak külön is megköszönte a sok szeretetet. A videók történetszálai nincsenek túl bonyolítva, különböző security-s intézkedős bevetéseket játszik el. Ádám telefonon kapja meg a főnökétől, hogy mit és kit kell elintézni. Bármikor megcsörelhet a telefon, hogyha valahova ki kell vonulni, intézkedni. Ezek a legkomolyabb gyártelepes, ügyintézős iparkodások. Ádámot még az eső sem tántoríthatja el, és esernyőjével vadászlesre megy, hogy bevédje a propán-bután gázpalackot is.
Léci, gyere le!
Ádám barátnője Szandra is szokott szerepelni a videókban, az első nemzetközi hírű TikTokjukat is közösen készítették. Ezt a műalkotást Szandra töltötte fel, de rendszeresen készítenek közösen videókat, melyek rendre több milliós megtekintéseket csinálnak. Például ezt a Miskolc Cityben készült videót, amit november elején töltöttek fel, 5,5 millióan látták, és több mint 300 000-en lájkolták. Egy igazi balkáni szerelmes pároknak szóló trend lett belőle. Van belőle traktoros verzió. Az álompár a lengyel röplabda válogatottban is nagy sikert aratott. 10-ből 9 lengyel fogorvos őket ajánlja. A lengyel tetováló művészeknél már készülnek a román ihlette pártetkók. Sandra és Ádám turbékolása már a Fortnite animátorokat is megihlette. A lengyelek egy miskolci csávón tresselnek. Ebből is látszik, hogy a trash kultúrák összeérnek, magyar-lengyel két jó barát. Együtt trashel, hogyha látja Adam Security videóját. Ádám már nem az első szupersztár, akit Miskolc adott nekünk.
Na, figyeljetek, mert most itt hátulról is láttok engem, ahogy így megyek. Na ezt figyeljétek, ilyen live-ot láttatok?
Ez nem lehet véletlen. Valami van a levegőben Miskolcon.
Pár dolgot szeretnék elmondani.
Hát van akinek security, van akinek davis.
Holnap gyúrni fogok.
Remélem majd tőle is lehet kérni névre szóló viperás fenyítéseket.
Házi Grétinek szeretném küldeni versegre, mert ez itt a Road 56. Mint a moziban a Tripla X.
Ádám még a lengyel őrzővédő kisállatokat is megihlette. És az egyik lengyel rajongó kiderítette Ádám edzéstervét is.
Rozmawiałem wczoraj po węgiersku z Adamem Security i dzieli to w następujący sposób.
Én is ezt a hatékony edzéstervet követtem, látható a fejlődés.
Po prostu jest mega sympatycznym gościem, który zaraża pozytywną energią, no i...
Életem álomtáskáját. Ezt a táskát az istenek készítették.
A lelkes Ádám Security rajongók Google Maps-en már meg is találták a Weekend háza udvarán pihíző művészt. Pár videóval később pedig már a Sandra is kapott az évfordulóra Szekus Rucit és Viperát, úgyhogy ő is tudott már intézkedni. Ennél romantikusabb programot el se
Probably done. Bro, what is this, Nico? Is he scripting? Or what? I can't hit anything on this fucking guy. Huh? Bro.
and strong.
Nemzi versus Garrosh.
Let's have some fun! Alright, so with y'all niggas, man, Reddit Malphite, man, it's YouTube, Twitter, you're the biggest ever. Doing my first ever challenger climb. We got Malphite top versus Ornn. So, Malphite is my top lane pick. I love Malphite. I think he's the most useful champ in the game. When you're trying to do a high elo climb and you're trying to push yourself to the next level, or if you're Emerald and you're trying to get the Diamond, Plat, trying to get the Emerald, or whatever. Just build items that, and I do Iceborne Gauntlets every time. Because Iceborne Gauntlets, motherfucking CS sucks. I build Iceborne Gauntlets because it slows extremely. Okay, not because damage. I don't care about damage. That's why I don't build Sunfire Cape, because Sunfire Cape deals damage. I'm not looking to hurt nobody. I'm not looking to carry the game. You understand? And then I build the Abyssal Mask because it reduces people's MR. Like, just be useful to your team, guys. Okay, so anyways. First Ornn, it's kind of just whatever. Like, neither of you are most likely going to kill each other. It's just going to kind of be like a farm, slow, boring farm fest. But you both have very useful ults. It's like Battle of the Monsters up here right now, baby. Bitch. D-Shield start just because it's safe and you're trying to farm, you know, like usual shit. Pop! Pussy. Get your E. Now, it doesn't matter what you max.
above all.
Tremble before me. I will not be denied. I bring the mega death.
Victory for the Forsaken! Ready for adventure!
My blades are yours.
the Alliance above all! Oh, this is my jam!
We will forge a great destiny.
Your size, based on your name. I've done my research and I know this is correct. Let's get into it. First off, we got Benjamin. It's okay. You're good, bro. Second off, Michael. You got a good personality, though. Third off, Robert. Okay, we're working with something now. This is good. We're getting there. Fourth, Christopher. Damn. Okay, bit big in my opinion. Finally, we got James. Wow. That's crazy. This is all backed up by science and research.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Facility powering up.
We're about to begin.
You may cease your yammering at any time. Now, for example.
Systems online in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gates open.
Time for action!
Infinite possibilities.
Try me!
Lose
Confirmed.
You are a worthy ally.
Excellent. The enemy will have to deal with a much larger wave of Zerg than we will.
I expect no less than total victory.
Select a talent.
The Zerg are eliminated. Oh, I went into the sciences to avoid this sort of thing.
Not be denied. Essence. This is your life essence. This is your doing, I assume. Infinite possibility.
Hero slain. Enemy hero terminated.
These worthless humans could fight as well as they could die.
Killing spree.
Here we go again. The beacons are powering up.
Look out!
Attain control of those beacons. We don't want to face angry Zerg.
Life essence. This is your doing, I assume.
Select a talent.
This power will be mine.
facility. Oh wait, I did.
The master will be pleased. Continue to serve. This is
Smashed one of our forts.
Kill confirmed.
Power spike from the beacons. They'll be active soon.
A change of strategy is in order.
Select a talent.
The beacons are now online. Please keep them out of enemy hands.
We must retreat. Battlefield!
This realm needs me.
Anytime you're ready.
There is always hope.
Prepare yourselves for battle, heroes.
You ready for this?
To the fell. I am darkness incarnate. Question me at your peril. The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To arms! Kill. Choose a talent. This is your doing, I assume. We immortals shall return before long. I shall purge your evil from this land, demon. Power will be mine. Kill this wretched hero. Your spirit is strong, mortal. Killing spree. I must take up a new position. shall join you. I shall land in a moment, as will my foe. Choose a talent. I will not be denied. Life essence. This is your doing, I assume. There is no escaping my justice. Your time is at its end. The allies of hell destroy our forts.
Our world is in
Be warned, allies. I move to new ground. Disorder gives way to the fell. Defend here. The angels smile on you. Your soul shall suffer. Continue to serve me, disciple. Kill this wretched hero. Our enemy has destroyed a fort. My glory. Assist me. If I die, a bold strike, mortals. The demon will need to. Such daring. Choose a talent. Mayhem. Your spirit is strong, mortal. It will all be over eventually. angels smile on you. Repent before my wrath, demon. Run now. You are not rid of me yet. Enemy slain. I must find another way. Essence. Beautiful. The angels smile on you. Demonic energy. Familiar. Mine is the only way.
I need some help.
Choose a talent. Our glory radiates through this land. There is no place where evil can hide from my gaze. Burn their forge in righteous fire. Assist me. Be cautious or be dead. This realm's power. My strength leaves me. It will take some time before I can recover. Is the shadow.
A well-deserved
This one's
victory.
safe.
Disorder. I am on my way, mortals. Be ready.
Help, please.
I fight for the glory of the high heavens. Enemy slain. There is strength in your heart. Call upon it. Our enemy thinks us conquered, is time for a change in strategy. Disorder gives way to the fell. I head to you. Choose a talent. Your courage honors me, warriors, but the demon always returns. Our core is under attack. Infinite possibilities. Prepare yourselves. I will reach your position shortly. Your resilience cannot be shaken. I will deliver this realm from your corruption, Hellspawn. Run now. Death, a cycle unbroken. Enough! I seek better ground.
Ha! That was entertaining. Don't worry, I will go to you.
Your time is at its end. forces of evil are mighty. Such daring. Our keep has fallen. The enemy is attacking our core. We will fight again. MVP.
Towers of Doom.
Wait till they get a load of me.
I will fight to my last breath. I serve. Balloon, grant us strength.
Prepare yourself for battle, heroes.
Are you ready for the battle ahead? Believe it!
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Say the word, Blappy.
Use some help here.
Can't thank you enough, Doc. Symbiotic link established. You improved. Say the word, Blappy. We must stop. Sequences augmented.
First blood.
Excellent work.
Death to all who serve the Gravekeeper.
I'll be right there.
Yes, slay them in my name. Double kill.
And that's how we earn our pay. Say goodnight. Push your team. Get a move on. Blast them to pieces.
The altars will rise shortly, heroes. Be ready. You must capture them quickly.
That's how we earn our pay. Enhanced. Improved. Say the word, Blappy.
Go forth and claim the altars in my name. The Raven Lord demands it.
You've lost this one, Raven Lord. It will not be your last.
I am Lord of this realm, and it will not be stolen from me. That was fun. Choose a talent. Killing spree. Enemy slain. Oh, double kill.
Well fought. Our ally is in need.
This realm will be mine, and mine alone.
Let's bash some skulls. Bring it on.
Be swift, heroes. Do not let the Gravekeeper's cronies reach the altars before you. Enough of this charade. Bring down the Gravekeeper's core.
Enhanced. Improved.
A good kill. Double kill.
An excellent strike.
Mayhem.
We should take this mercenary camp.
I am on my way.
I shall be there shortly.
It is nearly time.
Kindly, medic.
Lay claim to the altars. Do not disappoint me.
Fire upon the core! Shatter it!
I'm heading back to base. Is that all you got?
Fear not. I am coming to help.
I'm coming to help.
Now that calls for a celebration.
Double kill. Ah, triple kill. Untouchable. Fourth destroy. Doom to the Gravekeeper.
Say the word, Blappy. Organism Abather. Take a fish shot.
Choose a talent. That was rather violent.
Well done.
Well done. Another tower under my domain. Once more, to rise from the depths. The time is now, heroes. Claim the altars in my name. You have done well, heroes. Let the Gravekeeper know my power. It seems he wants to fall. One of my towers has been stolen for demolished. My hold on this realm tightens. Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Use it well.
What? I mean, I knew I could do that. I've opened my tunnel as well.
Blast them to pieces!
That wasn't so hard, was it? All 6 towers are mine. Lay siege to the Gravekeeper. You'd better hurry. The altars rise again. I say.
You cannot break me!
The altars have risen. Activate them now. Your powers will be my Gravekeeper, like all the others. Victory. MVP? I suppose.
Oh, didn't even notice the video and the camera was off, but I just legit said